Okay, I can stop that schizophrenia. Hi, how's everyone doing today? Last night was, yep, it was rough. To be honest, I was so tired. It was awful. I have schizophrenia part two because I can hear myself screaming. Let's stop that. That is a nightmare and a half. There, it's fixed. Gone. Never to be seen again. Shadow band. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing. So, as you can see by the title of the stream, I often do this as if I'm recording. I'm not going to be recording today, but I treat streaming as if I'm recording. I just kind of ramble. So, today, as you can see in the VOD name, the stream name, the video name, whatever you want to call it, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy XI. That is typically reserved for Sundays. And for those that do love the Sunday streams, as they are my most popular, I do have to disappoint you a little bit. Because I am not streaming with my friend. It is just me. There's some stuff I want to get done that I don't want to have to do on stream. So the main thing is what I'm about to say. To continue the plot, we need to get to two things need to happen. We need to hit level 20, and we need to grab 3 of a certain resource for each of us. So a total of 6. You follow me? Good. To do that, we can A, grind those monsters as our main class, and hope that we achieve the loot goal by the time we hit the level goal, which is what we're going to do. But let's say our RNG is ass. Which knowing my best friend who joins me, his RNG is really bad. It's quite horrendous. So let's say by some weird possibility, he doesn't get the loot he needs. I want to have a backup plan so that way we don't have to keep grinding on stream. The backup plan, those that don't know how 11 works, there's 2 things that we can really do. We can A, buy what we need on the auction house. Possible? Not what I really want to do, but we could do it. The reason I don't want to do it is typically uh, items requests are inflated heavily on the auction house, and that's not good for us. We are still in the work as budget part of the game where we need to manage our guild. So the second option is to grind Thief. Because, for those that don't know, Thief has an innate passive that only Thief has called Treasure Hunter. Treasure Hunter does as follows. It increases your odds of getting loot. It literally just ups the percentage chance that you get loot from the drop table. That's it. So if we are getting fucked, I can switch to Thief, and it should make things go quite a bit faster. Um, Yeah, the thing that we're gonna do today, though, we might do a combination of these 2 things. We might grind Thief, but the main thing I want to do is I want to get into crafting. But I don't know how crafting works at all. So I would love to learn how that works. Now, we need to start doing couple things. I need to, I think, find the guild leader of interesting. Interesting. We actually might not be able to do optimal crafting without getting into a certain expansion that we don't have access to yet. So I think you need to beat base game, I think. We're trying to get into Secrets of Adeline. I'm hoping that's working. It should be. I can see the game. I can hear. Well, no, you can hear the game. I can see that. And you can hear me. So we should be fine. Right now, I am looking at a guide on the internet. But I don't really need to show you. Okay, interesting. So here's the thing. When we last did a tactics stream, I was a goose and I was just going fast to get things going. And I erased all of my tabs on Opera. So I'm trying to find the dude I need to talk to just start crafting. There's also the whole fishing thing. I don't think we're ever gonna do that. I hate that. I hate fishing. But the thing we're trying to grind is alchemy. And there's a couple of things I really need. Okay, that's nice to know. Where's the guy? Where's this dude? I think we need a social network of it. So, Oh my god, it's Tracy Eye syndrome. It's back again. So. Wait, I have an idea. Let's check the map. Alchemist build. I believe her, I should go. If at all possible, I want to find where the link shell NPC is. Try mingling with some of the community in this game. Because there's a certain item that helps with skill up called the Kitaran Macaroon, I think is the name of the item. It's a cookie that helps increase crafting skill up. And you can only get that item if you progress Recipes of Vanadil. But there's a part 2 to that, being Recipes of Vanadil is one thing I can do. Right now without my friend, I refuse to make actual account progress without my friend around. Oh shit. Down there? I had a hit. What the heck? Okay. What the heck? That's fair. Oh, there's possible. Forget. It looks like it is. Let's go. That's nice. I didn't get this home point because I'm an idiot. Who somehow missed that when they were doing everything. Okay. I don't feel like you guys are the right NPCs. You're where I buy ingredients, right? But there's a whole like crafting progression system. You see how this stuff says recruit? There's a guy I need to talk to to start a quest line. And I think it's like, for example, when you hit level 20 in a crafting skill, you can do a Turing quest to become a recruit. I think that's how that works. We are just gonna have to deal with the dog beating the dog today. I'm sorry about it. Hold on, let's try something. Oh yeah, I solved it temporarily. Oh, it's not again. Well, this is crazy. What the frick? You can get like cosmetic items? Or what the hell? Oh, these are like furniture items. Cool. Also, they sell potions. God damn, those are expensive. Holy f. Oh, normal ass potion is really expensive. Oh my god. Okay. Back to doing some research to figure out who the fuck I talked to. The game makes me feel dumb, but I kinda like it. I kinda like not knowing at all what the hell I'm doing. I just feel guilt. The Guild Master. The guy I needed in the bathtub mines at J7, the L that resident. I don't know if I said that right. So what map am I in? We are in the mines! You just need F7. Oh, this is 7. A, B, C, D, E, F. What about here? Okay, so back to one side. And this is the dude for alchemy. So should I have worked? Probably. Is it fine? Yeah. Doesn't really matter. What's gonna be annoying is this map has elevation. So it's gonna be kind of annoying to find what height it is on. Like you could be up there, you could be up here, you could be down here. My gut is telling me he's probably up there. I hate everything. Oh, let's see the contrast, see if anything changed. Nope, still third base. That's not. Please get your shit together. Oh my god. Now we got a wide stand to see NPC names. Talon, wake. Wake up. Wake up. What? Talon, wake. Eyes open. Data check. What? Oh. I feel dumb. Eyes open. Now I'm asleep. Yeah, I feel kinda dumb. I can't obviously read. I thought it said F7, it's A7. I think he's in the building we were just in. If I go further back, in the back of the place. Or he's outside, and I just didn't see him. Both things are possible. I tend to be kind of blind when it comes to NPCs. And I know I need to work on that, but I'll never change. This literally could be anywhere. Let's change how this works. Oh, there is. Okay, this guy's the guy we need to talk to, I think. Time to voice act. Also, let me fix something that is only a problem in this game. Am I moving? My face isn't even moving? Am I fucking moving? Oh my god. That's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna tomorrow probably make a little small edit where I can have my face cam in like 2 separate spots. A spot for FF11 and a spot for any other game. I'm getting angry. That's about fine. Yeah, time to break check. And this is the Alchemist Guild. In other words, an organization that researches the origins of the universe and puts their knowledge into use in the development of new medicines and items. Sign me up! Oh well, an adventurer. And we shall start you with crystal synthesis. What? You must already know, but crystals house different forms of energy. Crystal synthesis taps into that energy and utilizes it to transform matter. The success of crystal synthesis depends on the images of the products made by the user. In other words, the better the user, the better the image, the better the final product. Obviously, the more experience you accumulate over the years, the more skilled you will become. If there's anything you don't understand, ask the alchemists here in this guild. You are now one of their companions. I got a water crystal. To master alchemy is to know the universe. And to know the universe requires time. I thought you were also the guy I did like hinges for. What? Don't? There were some items from various guild masters and also change capture price for your convenience. Sorry, don't allow amateurs to take part in their services. Right, I get that. That does make sense in lore-wise, but how does one rank the fuck up? A range-up test. How do these work? New territory for me. In crafting and fishing, once the player reaches the maximum skill level of the rank, aka 10, 20, 30, 40, and so on, they will no longer be able to receive skills until they pass a rank up test. In order to reach the next rank, it is possible to undertake the test 2 levels below your current rank cap by speaking to the guild master. Okay, I got it. Synergy and gathering do not have this requirement, and therefore no rank up is necessary. Got it. I understand now. Okay, so that means I need to go back in time to this thing and look at what the... What in the piss? A tessera is what I'm supposed to do now. Tessura is crafted if I have distilled water and rock salt. First of all, let us check our items to see what we do have from all those, all that time grinding. We just have lizard stuff. I should sell those, to be honest. And we have yeah, speaking honestly, I should just sell those. I need cookies though. Is there a brother on Odin that can hook me up with the cookies? I'm gonna look for an FC real fast. I think that's what they're called. I think they're called free companies. FFXI. Oh, sorry, a link shell. I forgot. They're called link shells in this. FC is what they're called in 14. Okay. Basalt Mines, K9. K9. And I'm on L7. We're gonna go back in time. Let's see if we can get the cookies, like now? And all we're gonna do is ask if anyone can give us cookies. Actually, you know what I should do? I should turn on... No, that's not the menu I want. I don't think this is the menu I want either. Yeah, it's not. Where? Is it logged? I turn them off because they're usually full of bots. But honestly, like, this server yelling. I think it's window 2. I do slash. Yeah. Okay, oh my god. Eyes, please. You were so good not even 2 minutes ago. Those are the bots I was talking about, by the way. be willing to donate cookies. I'm gonna type the actual name of the cookie. The Kitron Macaron. It was Kitron. Macarons. That's macaroons, it's very close to that. I should have put the website and not hovered my mouse over it. I know better. Come on, silly streamer, you know what to do. It's Macaron. Maca, and then R-O-N. So, spelled ever so slightly wrong. Sure, we'll see you for a little bit and see if I don't change anything. Cause I just don't have. I think you need raspberry and white to get that item. I can show you where to get that item though. And I really would not expect an answer. Turret region. The mines. The home point. What's this? I'll show you the NPC that sells. It's a little noodle. I don't know. I know he is by a house. He is not by this one, obviously. Do we jump on that? We'll see if we get a response from the guy. The fucking vacuum is going up, and it should not be going up. They really had to fix that vacuum, it's so broken. Not this one. I think it's Basalt Court. I think that's the one that has the NPC I'm looking for. I think in Basalt is by the house. Oh right, I forgot how you do this. It's been so long. Nope. Insanity. I'm new and in mascot. There's not. We're looking for the Curio Moodle. There it is. So this is the Moodle you would buy the cookies from. Someone's gonna invite us to an FC. We can interact with people, mingle, and get resources. This is our goal in life. Oh, I see him. I can get everything. Oh. Oops. Oh my fuck. Hey, yo, wait. Hey, yo, wait. No, hey, yo, wait. Ah! Oh my god, I'm actually getting dizzy as fuck. I'm having to go cross-eyed to get the mouse in the right spot. Oh, my eyes. Ugh. Nice, like, a wind show. We have a community. Awesome. Oh, right, it's Syria. Where is he? Where is he? That's right. That's that's good progress. For those that don't know, he's basically endgame. I'm gonna move the keyboard in the hope that I can make this a little bit easier for my eyes. is this. Wow, I'm done. Oh, I'm really dumb. We'll see if there's any response to this. If not, we will move on to web win case. Oh, I can't spell up. Noodle. Let me double check it real fast. Lemon tray. I know it's purchased from that noodle. I need to know what the item you need. That's a word. I don't know how to rasp. How the fuck do I spell raspy? Oh my god, I'm going to remove this. Rap Saudi. Rap Saudi. Okay. Sorry, chat, you did ignore it temporarily. This is it's really gameplay, I know. Yeah, I can go back to... I can go back to you guys that I'm back. I can see you again. Hi, how are you? We're just playing some old school MMO today. Today's going good so far. This game is slow paced. It's not very high octane. But I'm just kind of chilling. Trying to work on crafting. Get my crafting level up. Or at least learn how to craft. That's kind of the big goal. One second, ma'am or mister. I want to gender identify you. I want to listen you up real fast. I do apologize. But I have a suspicion. You're a robot. And I'm going to confirm that. First of all, thanks for the follow. There are other games I play. It's mainly Final Fantasy adjacent games though. Alan Wake. Eyes open. Hey. Let's see what the item is. Yes, it might be okay. I am hoping it's hoping it's useful. I don't want that guy to bought nothing. Could I please look at my inventory here? This does work, yes. It's a 3%. It is an increase. We will take it. The max is 7. That was the cookie I was trying to get. But this is very good. We will take it. Nice. Now let's go do some crafting. Which we need to go to the mines to build buy the stuff that we need. I answered your question, I'm pretty sure. If I didn't, I'll say it again. I play Final Fantasy adjacent type games, mainly RPGs, because I enjoy them, and ultimately, you don't want to stream a game that you don't enjoy. Into level. Yeah. Wait. And then I'll put a smiley face. Sorry, that's not what I want to measure. So let's now that I've literally done that. Back to the door. Good job. Good job. Oh my god. I need to make this thing bigger again. I have shrunted my keyboard and it is sad. Okay. I want to sell my belongings. My god, my man is out there doing work. He out there putting in that fucking time. If you've never been to a power leveling session, it is possibly one of the funnest things I've ever done in the game. I don't know how he did his, but the ones I did in the past were so fun. So what they are typically is you have a party leader who equips blue mage usually. Sometimes red mage. And they do massive pulls by themselves. And just kill enemies. Because enemies give experience to the party based on proximity, not based on participation. So, what that does is it means that someone can do massive pulls and then kill everyone. And you will get a butt ton of experience. And it still does take time. And me explain to about me doing this one. Because your brain cells just disappeared. And I forgot what I said. Yep, I just forgot what I said. I don't know how many ice crystals we have. If we have any, so we don't have any, but I can buy the resources, and then if we go out and get ice crystals, then we, can craft. It is 2 water per 1 salt. 2 water per 1 salt. What the fuck are these? Oh, these are how you make, like, items. What the fuck is this? Why is it 1,000,000? What the hell? What is that? It said I could buy it from the shop. I don't know if it's this shop, though. No, it's not. It's not this shop. I can get it. Let's pay more attention! Yay! Pay attention! Griselda and Alavida. Griselda and Alavida. That it might be up there. There's Azima, but not the ones I need. You know what? They might not. They're in G7 and H5. G7 and H5 is a hell of a thing. Diet. You know what? The food thing, I think, just went off. Well, there's his name, finally. Talon Rig, eyes open. still this one. Eyes open. Eyes open. Helen sleep. We'll go over here, buy what we need. I also need... Was there an ephemeral noodle in here? Did anyone see one, chat? Like, if there is, I think there should be. Yeah, there is. I want to give him a bunch of stuff. Just to get out of my inventory. I just hit enter on him. I want to listen to Bro Yap. I want to give him I want to give him the goods. Cause we got a lot of goods from all that grinding that we've done. And I don't need like most of it, so... Hi, baby girl. Baby's here, but you probably won't see her per usual. Baby likes to do baby things. If you don't know who Baby is, Baby's my cat. Her name is Shy, but we call her Baby. So she acts like our baby. Very smart baby, but a baby. There we go. That'll help my inventory a great deal. What? Brother, what? And now she's getting into a box. This is what happens when no one's home to stop the baby from doing her terrorism. Crystals stacked to the size of bow. However, if you turn 12 crystals to the ephemeral noodle, you will turn it into one cluster, and vice versa. If you give him one cluster, you can basically withdraw up to 10 of that crystal type. I don't know why he's not taking my goods. What in the fuck? Oh, I think I had to agree to his contract. Yep. Now we can do it. Sorry, that was a clusterfuck. I really do like streaming to no one. And maybe there is a lurker watching, and if there is, you're awesome. Keep being you. But I really just like chilling. Like, I'm just doing what I like doing. And if someone watches this and has a fun time, then, good for us, right? We can just vibe together. It doesn't mean I'm against engagement. If you want to chat, I am happy to chat with you. I do read my chat. I've actually gotten a lot better at that over the years. Thankfully. As, to be honest, I was pretty atrocious at it when I first started. Now that our inventory has shrunken, we're now looking at a spell. The suit I want to sell, if at all possible. The beast steals an AP. And now we have a crafting food and a combat food, which is awesome. Let's see if we can do some further organization and do some organizing of items. What do you mean? I don't. Is the sack the thing that you unlock? I thought it was the satchel. Is the sack the thing you unlock with the one-time password? But I might have to turn one-time password back on temporarily. Obviously not today, but I just want to know if that's what I need to do. It's the mod satchel. That's the reward. Why? Am I done? Oh my god, I actually may be done. What the fuck? Oh, it just bugged out last time, okay. Can we yeah, thank you. Let's also throw over our blind scroll. And we can sell this. We will. We can't plan on dropping it. The basement sales I'll just keep. Because over time we're gonna keep stacking those. If it ever gets up to 12, I'll toss it over. Now that our inventory has been handled, we can go Twist the Thief and level. Which means we didn't play the game. What in the hell is happening? I'm gonna go to port. Wait, should I? No. Markets is actually where I should go. No, mines is where I should go. You should level in the mines. That's where you should level in. Until like level 6, and then you go outside. Thanks. And you'll be alright, right? As we're going to change our class. I also didn't buy. We'll do that too. Come on, Myrtle. Respawn. We're going to change my job. Make up. And then what do I do? If yeah, that is correct. I am it. And then if I do equipment, I think I can only do on your hands like feet and body. Ladies. We are gonna have to buy a basic dagger though. But that is whatever. I'll just buy a basic dagger so I can attack. Because I don't think I can attack at all. No one that can attack barehanded, I think there's a one. I'll double check actually. That would be in abilities. Weapon skill. No. I'm dumb. Status. Combat skill. I technically can do hand to hand. Technically speaking, I can do hand to hand. But I should level dagger. So we will do that. But I ain't gonna predict this time. I'm buying the goddamn ingredients. Where is it? I know where one of them is. We located one of the NPCs. Luba is in G7. I know where 1 is. So we need to find where 8, 7. Yeah, well, these are 7s. I got it. It's right here, probably. Yeah, I bet it's this icon and then that icon. What the hell? Stop. Okay. Should we do a dagger chat? You think it's that important? Probably is. Let's go 0. I don't think that you're the one I'm looking after. Or looking for. I'm looking for Elura. I know that one, but what is the G one? Okay, I swear to God, I am clicking the opera open. Oh, please. Griselda and Olivia. Olivia. But okay. So I'm an age 7 ABC age. So she is hilarious. I bet if I open up the map and hit widescreen. Talon Lake. Eyes open. Eyes open. Eyes open. Eyes open. Talon asleep. Okay, I have located both of my targets. And the one we're going to first is the one that sells the distilled water. And I know that it's distilled water of a 2-to-1 ratio. So we'll probably buy 2 stacks of distilled, 1 stack of raw salt. That is my plan. Man, shit out here is rough, huh? 12 gels for some water? Crazy. There. The sooner I get this kind of set up, then the sooner I can... We'll have this as a side objective while playing with Gretchen. So whenever he needs to rest for his MP, I can just, you know, craft, assuming I get the right stuff. shit is rough out here. I wonder if in my current accessible grinding areas, we don't have a ice crystal farm. And I'm wondering if either Windhurst or San Orda has one. Cause I don't know off the top of my head. Short region, I want to build markets. I want to build exit. That's where I can get one, that's where the Unity mark is in case we want to go to another country for ice crystal farming. And two, I can get the dagger here. No. I'll be grabbing a level 1 dagger. I'm debating. I'm a master debater. Do I want to make this my home point? I think for now it should be. I simply would like a dagger. What did I do? There we go. Looking for the bronze knife? Where's it knife? It's bronze knife. Beer house, mod wardrobe 1, click over the bronze knife, backpack, switch, equipment, main, wardrobe, bronze knife. Oh, I also, I should put on my... That's how many. Those are just universally good accessories. There. Now we're sitting pretty. Now we do more research and try to find out what the earliest ice crystal farm is. Really nice. Oh, sorry, that's not what I want. This website is often outdated. I don't want this. Can be obtained from gardening and chocobo digging. Right, but that's not like spots to get it, like enemies that drop it. Oh my god. Niggas, ghosts, dolls, and buffaloes. Oh. That actually might be out of the possibility. Unless mad sheep or buffaloes. That's 14. Bye. 14, I get that you took a lot of 11's concepts and redid them in a modern way, and I do thank you deeply for that, but... Buffalo? Maybe I am dumb. I could have swore there was a spot you could go to easily grind them. Even at level 1. But it doesn't look like that until you get to craft him. Okay. If that's the case, we're gonna put the crafting thing on pause. But we have the resources to do it. So... take your victories. Means we get to farm. Farm for EXP. And my EXP treasure is a busted. LUAR bar killer. There. It's busted still. It's for some reason that buzzed the hell out of it. I might just actually log out and log back in. And we'll do that when we get there. Let's get into the dungeon first. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get safe to level 18. We haven't even started. And I am almost 2 hours into the fucking stream. almost 2 hours in the stream and we've done nothing. That's 11. That is 11 for you. It is a whole lot of, what do I do? Like, you have the general breakdown in your head. You're like, I generally know I go here, I do this, I do this. And tomorrow there will be no stream at all. Because I will be watching Bortle. I'm gonna watch Bortle B as I do my editing. As I refuse to go back to tactics until I have at least one part fully edited. I would love to get 2, but 1 would be the bare minimum. The bare minimum. Oh, not that. I want this because I want the very basic thing. This thing is just bats, yeah. Bring it on. Yes. And now I'm gonna log out. And we'll simply log right back in. Sorry, our tracker was fixed. Did I rip out Sakura? I don't need to. I'll be ripping out the tank. I'll call the Black Mage. And I don't have the healer yet, so it might just be good, but you know what, it says whatever. If it doesn't want to refresh, that's fine. I know we want the tank. Who the fuck is Cornelia? And when did I get them? Who is this? I don't even know what you are. I don't think I can summon the 5 yet. I think you need to be able to beat the game. I'm gonna have to look up what the fuck she is. But I'll try things and get maximum number of alter egos. Okay. I think you need to beat base game to be able to do 5. And then I think you need to complete your entire nation story to be able to do the max of 6. Not counting yourself. I don't remember getting this one. At all. I don't remember buying this. It gives us haste, accuracy's up, and that's it? Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know how I got it, but I got it now. Just I guess it is what it is. You know. I would like to murder you, and I hope to not cause you any offense. The bartender is working now. And they're gonna die instantly. Oh, do I even have the right? Do I even have the right quest? Vanquish birds, multiple enemies, damage taken, damage dealt. Spoils Batrans, spoils Flintstone. Lizard skin, blah 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 blah. I have South Boosterberg. What did? And the Valkyrie Dunes, but not the fucking in between spot. My god! How do I keep forgetting this? We want regions. We want OG areas. Sorry. Apparently we don't. Zaharan Mines is where we're at currently. Oh, they both died. I don't know how that happened. But, we saved it? Yes. Listen up, mister. Get out of here. What the? Tab targeting is very weird to me. What the hell? Can you please target the trap? I gotta just stare at him. I just stare and watch him die. Nice. Go. I should pop the ring. I am being dumb. You are absolutely correct. There's no reason to not pop the ring when it lasts like 2 hours, I think. Sorry, last 12 hours, there's no reason not to pop that. I forgot the room. There's a room of victims that can still sleep. But we cannot allow that. None shall live, because then no one shall be able to speak of our horrible, horrible crimes. Crimes against creatures. Yeah, my right and total. There's technically someone in there still. Someone in the room we watched us brutally kill their friend. But you know what? It happens. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna get the fucking voucher for killing birds. Because bats are classified as birds. I mean, I'm almost done with this area. I think it only goes until like level 6. If it's only viable until then. Keep saying there's a red dot right there. There's not. I murdered them all. The bad news is the things to kill in this map for low levels are very small. Not a lot of victims to be had. Oh, good. Try to stick around until I get the Amman voucher and then bounce. And then we'll probably convert that voucher into tabs. As is what I usually do after I get the word brain. Generally speaking, there's really no. I wonder if you can do domain invasion points or domain points. I doubt it, considering domain is like the only daily I know of. So I doubt you can just get 1,000 points for doing a voucher when you can only get 100 per day. I would doubt that's a currency you could do that for. Hello? I need these enemies to spawn. We could leave. We're like one kill away though. Should we? I don't know. Possibly. I feel like this is the best spot for birds. I think. to you later. Or not. Didn't die, I guess. Ooh, I missed. Ugh. Targets. Potential hostiles. Just a grab. Also kill it. Oh wow, I missed it. Damn. Impressed, kind of. There you go. Now you're just dead. By the way, this is how leveling is supposed to go. If you've seen the normal Sunday streams, it is agonizingly slow compared to this. And that is because my friend does not like justice. I told him, well, you know, fine. If you want to grind the OG way, I am fine with it. And I am. But there's probably gonna become a point where trust will be necessary. Like, bosses in certain endgame. And by endgame, I mean end of base story dungeons. I don't know if we can do them. Just the two of us. When it was designed for a party of 4 to 6. There's only like so much you can do. It's kind of like the game is designed a certain way that is no longer popular with today's gaming culture. So they updated it to add a method for modern gamers to still experience the game, which is awesome. But you have these conflicts of interest now, where the original design, the original intent, is no longer there. Hi. I'd like to get this crab off of this place. Thank you. Also, did I or did I not get the Amon voucher? I did. So I can now leave. Also got a big boost of XP from doing that. So we will now bounce. Actually, there's a faster way. Because I had planned ahead. It's just to use the warp ring. And just by the gate we need to go to. We can get 10 more levels, and then that will be the goal of the stream done. And we could do something else. Like, I don't know. I truly don't know. It's a toss. Oh, I forgot. I think it's him. It's a toss. I could also just leave the voucher to sit in his inventory. That is also... Oh, I got amber earrings. Ooh. Nice! I don't think that's relevant at all for me, but... Actually, I think it might be. Because I think this is Earth and Darkness. And Dark Knight does dark damage with, the weapons that I have. So, it is useful. Let us see together, chat. I would probably save the coupon. I'll just keep it safe. For now. But let's see what we can use it for. Use it for shards, Conquest, Imperial Standing, Ballad Nords, Ballad, which is a system I don't know how to use. Valor, which is tabs. Assault points for whatever those are. Terror points in 8 minutes. I was just reading about that a little bit, don't know really what it is. Plasma capsules, ballot, doing the accolades. Oh, sorry, ballista points. Silk resistance points. So, I have all the ones that I understand. The only one that's really useful is Valor. That would be the only one that's useful. But I'm gonna save them in case we need them for Ballad, but we'll see. Well, I want to refresh my Signet buff, because it's been a little on the steep side. I also am going to do another trick I learned, and that is to sit on one knee to get a movement speed buff for a while, and then we're gonna just run through this map to north, possibly through north. We'll probably fight our way through north up to the Highlands. I'll make sure to grab that actually now that I'm thinking about it. We're going to disable the mines. We don't need the mines anymore. And then we're gonna go back out of this. Objective list. And then we're gonna go to combat region, combat OG2. We're gonna grab north, because we've never done north apparently. We're probably gonna turn off south. Because I plan on just running right through it. Where is the Highlands? I think I'm losing my mind. hound. Because those are where I expect. Conflict South can be turned off. Because we are actually gonna run right through that. Yep. Ow. To be fair, the buff should have been in place. So maybe it only happens when you're in a party. I don't understand how triple powers work. Let us read that together. Let us read how, and by read I mean I will read to you. And you guys can let me know when it happens. If it happens. It'll be in the top left. Super powers. Our special boons bestowed by King Superfreak. I think you definitely heard that. That's hilarious. Okay, so it's a quest that people can do in the world, and we just happen to have Swift Shoes active at the time, so it might not proc ever. We're gonna move on, but I don't think it will proc. So we're just gonna have to deal with being a bit slow. Yay. It's a myriad mystery data and boundary buster. Let us read what those are. Because I have them all on my internet monitor. Myriad mystery is treasures will appear more frequently. Dilatory digestion. Food lasts twice as long. That's actually huge. And boundary buster is the amount of conquest points received from defeating enemies will be doubled. Also really big. Those are all quite nice. Sad we don't have the Swift Shoes active. That is big sad. I'm gonna summon the tank at the bare minimum in case something aggroes to me. I'm a dumbass. I believe you can slide dash. Yeah, you can. If you start moving at simply around 70%, you're able to move. We're trying to avoid the rock lovers. Please. Wait, did he actually spare me? Huh. I thought that turtle was about to whip around and cast some magic on me. But all I'm trying to do is get my little butt to the next map. Double check it. Yep. Making sure I'm fully zoomed out. Here I am. Those are some birds we could have killed. I just felt like killing them back to me. What I wanted to do. The vibe I was feeling. Also, for those again that are unfamiliar with the game, trusts are NPCs that can fill roles that you may be missing in your party. They are AI, obviously. And they scale based on your level at summon. They do not level alongside you. So back when I leveled them at level 1, they were level 1, meanwhile I am level 8. But now that I've summoned him in this map as a level 8, he is now a level 8. There are quests that you can do that increase your summon your trust level. So I think it's like up to 5 or 10. So if I had all those quests done, I'm a level 8. If I were to summon him, he would be like level 13. I've never even done those quests. And the last time I played this game, I just got to level 99. So I don't even know how that works for them. If they act like a level 104, or if it just is no longer effective at 99. Even though player progression progresses past level 99. There's actually 3 forms of progression. There is 1 through 99, which is what we're doing now, technically. After 99, you unlock a system called Merit and Job Points. You do that system until you have, I think, like, it's an absurd number, I'm trying to remember. I think it's like 150,000 job points. That might be a bit extra. I don't have access to it right now, I can't double check. And then once you get to that level, and each, like, every 10,000 experience is 1 point. And you can either decide to put it into merit or job or both, in which case you need 20,000 experience to get 1 in both. This puts it cap. So typically what I do is, as it works best, is I did merit for a while, and then once I was solely farming merit, I switched it to half and half. That way I was occasionally getting job points as I got my merit points higher and higher. We're in the new map, so I would just summon everyone. Summon all the comrades. I I actually like the build that we were rocking last time. So, let's rock it again. Anywho, the last form of progression is called Master Levels, which you saw when I was talking to the guy in my link show that we just met today. He has a Master Level 10. So once you get like whatever the number of job points is, you unlock the third progression system called Master Levels. And basically you can get 50 levels on top of 99. And also, once you hit level 20, you unlock what's called a sub-job. Which in 11, you can basically play as two classes at once. However, your sub's level is capped to half of your master level cap. Sorry, to half of your main job cap. So for example, if I was level 50, my sub could only be level 25. So I would have my subs up to level 25. And then that means when you hit 99, your max sub is 49, because it rounds down. It's actually 49 and a half, but it rounds down. Anywho. What master levels do is every 5 master levels, you get 1 additional level for your sub, as well as increased health and MP that master levels give, because like I said, they act as additional levels on top of your current level. So once you have master level 50, which is the highest level you can get in the game, you will have a max sub of 59, which doesn't sound like much, but in some cases is huge. For example, Scholar, which I'm hoping you guys will see someday with this person, that's what he's gonna play. But Scholar works as, from what I can tell, they have 2 stances, a light stance and a dark stance. Dark stance is meant for damage and enfeeblements, and light stance is meant for buffs and healing. So Scholar's best sub is White Mage, and at level I think 55 or 54, White Mage gets one of their strongest AoE heals. So being a master level Scholar allows you to have that really strong AoE heal, and then slap on Scholar's effects, which is if Scholar is in light stance and does an AoE or does a heal of any kind, it does, I believe, significantly more healing. Like it ups the potency. So basically you can up an AoE heal to instantly recover your entire party, regardless on how damaged they are. Generally speaking, I'm sure there are some mechanics and fights that prevent that from being as useful as it sounds. go. There we go. Character would not draw as a weapon. Yeah. Did I go this way? Oh, I need to turn around. We're just kind of killing as we're going. I think we can get to 18 tonight really easily. And I'm not trying to be picky with my kills, I'm just murdering at the speed of light. And because I'm not, like, massively focused on my skill ups right now, I don't care about daggers, I care about sight. And so, like a better, more optimal team, probably, for early game would be to swap Cornelia with Sakura. But since I don't care about my weapon skill up, I will just rock with Cornelia. It means that the moves are more likely to hit, and hit faster, so. Come on. I fucking hate these lizards. It does make me want to, do the crossbow again. So we can do, like, range pulls. Ooh, what the fuck are you? I don't remember seeing them both out here. Well, I mean, I'm not usually out here at night, so that's probably why. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't an NM. NMs are quite a bit stronger. The fuck is this? Oh, it's one of those things where, if you bring an item to it, something happens. Possibly an NM hunt. NMs are notorious monsters. They are rare spawns in the world. They often drop unique gear. Not valuable because there was a big thing about that when the game first came out. About the items being kind of too good. So back in the day, items would drop unique gear and you could sell it on the auction house. And because they were unique rare drops, they'd be valuable. That's what I imagine. But there's a problem where bots started popping up like crazy and hard farming NMs, because NMs, how enemies work in general is the first person or first party to hit an NM is locked into it. So no one else can gain the fight from you as long as you're the first one to start it. But with that being the case, bots would like stay in the areas that NMs would spawn and just pod farm them, so you can never get the items. And back then, sometimes it was crucial to get those items in order to have good enough gear to keep progressing the game. That was before sports were a thing. So you sometimes needed NMs to progress, which meant the only way to get them was to buy it on the auction house because of bots. And Spirit Units was like, no, this isn't in the spirit of the game. So they changed. And now NM's dropped unique gear, basically the same gear they had. However, the gear they dropped is now weaker than they originally were, and cannot be sold on the auction house. If you want the original versions of the gear, you need to do instance content. Which, fun fact, I've never done, so I don't even know what they mean by instance content. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. I had to go figure out what the dog was freaking out about. Can you, like, stop putting blindness on me? That would be appreciated. Kill them both, please. Really? Are we for real? He has 1 HP. Awesome. But yeah. Silly little guys. How close are we to... I think 7 more enemies? Okay. Hello. I'm just doing that. That should be like 5 left? No, 4 left. Okay. If I go into the canyon, I'm pretty sure the map just ends. So, enemies don't spawn close to zones. Zone transitions. They can follow you to them though. So, you can get fucked if someone does a map end-to-end pull, which I've seen a few times, which means that that group of enemies has aggro mobs in them, mobs that will just attack without encouragement. They just attack. If you zone into that as the puller zoned out, you will zone into a pack of enemies that are aggressive to anything they see, and you really instantly die. It's honestly quite funny. And speaking of which, I don't think I'll need to do this, but I should do this. This is just a thing I should be doing. tap your raising ring and it puts on an effect on you. So I think it's a permanent, not permanent. It's like a 2-hour buff. I probably didn't need that. I'm just doing it for the sake of showing it off. But if I were to die while this buff is in place, it will give me a self-res option. It's very nice in the off chance you need to res. I've only used it in the Data Tower near Clefem, which is my favorite dungeon in the game. Oh my god, that was severe lag. Holy Jesus. Something I don't like about Odin is I get like lag spikes like crazy. God damn. I was hoping to get both the menus. So I've done that. I can transition to a higher level map. I think the next map is like a level 12-ish map. So we'll be back to having tasty XP. For a little bit, we'll just run through it again. Because the final map in my list of maps is level 16 map. So I'm hoping to get from 13 to 16 in this map. And then transition for like the last 2 levels. And then work my ass home. Although I might brand to 20 as a thief. That's probably what I will do. You do need to reapply your trusts in between zones because it despawns them for I believe like loading reasons. Not something the game would probably have an issue with nowadays, but back in the PS2 era, which is where this game came from, loading issues were a concern. Especially when this game was at its highest and there were players fucking everywhere. I've also heard nightmares of not being able to level because other parties got to the map before you and they're already farming. So there's no enemies available for you to grab because the moment they spawn they get pulled into a pack. Unfortunately, this map has like quite a long time of dead space before anything happens. Oops. I have to move my mouse every now and again, otherwise it sure falls asleep. And if the wheelchair falls asleep, we are stuck off the computer screen, and that is the last thing we want. I am starting to get flutters in my eyes because of my lights, so I might be going blind. Hold on. Can we speedrun blindness? Is that a thing I can do? I can't move again. Damn, please, there we go. He's running! We got a runner! You didn't do your insta-kill, did you? Excuse me, sir. I would like to exterminate you. There has been an exterminator. He called in and requested you to die because you are very ugly and you bring nightmares to children. I am very sorry, but I hope you have a better life in the afterlife. Your organs and meat flesh will be used for alchemy, helping the children of Vanadil survive. Please know that your soul is... Is that a fucking Christmas tree? Is that a fucking Christmas tree? Hold on. It looked like one from afar. I don't think it is though. I thought I saw lights on this thing. Did the last one have that name? Nope, that is an NM. That is an NM. Be very thankful that is a passive NM. Because we should be dead. This fucking thing just moved. Oh my god, that was the scariest shit. The whole tree fucking moved. Did you see that? God, that was a little, intimidating. I really don't remember that tree being there, I'll be quite honest. Oh god, he died instantly. Oh, fine. Hitboxes are a bit psychedelic, I'll be honest. I am now never gonna hit because I don't have high enough skill set to be accurate, even with Cornella's buff. Oh fuck! This might be bad. Did I kill all three? Oh, received. Holy shit, that actually could have been bad. There was 3 inside of each other. Fellas, and I've been hit with the bio debuff. Awesome. So what that means is we just keep moving. And as soon as bio wears off, we take a knee. Why are you getting reverse on this? Your zombies out. Oh, I forgot, we don't need it today. We need the fucking tank as a cure. Oh, I might need to get a move for his sake. Get over here. Don't try to live. It only makes everything harder. The reason I move out of being in front of them is having tanked them. I know from experience that they have total attacks, so I try to avoid that. Because I would not want to get hit if it can be avoided. This guy also might have one I love that noise. We will keep on pressing forward until any victim we shall see. I don't know if this is the best way of leveling, actually I'm pretty sure it's not, but it is for sure engaging, at least for me playing the game. Because I just see something, I hit attack, and then get ready to move on. And as we do it, we slowly keep moving, slowly keep progressing. XP is slowing down. That is unfortunate, but not much I can really do about that. That is what it is. If I'm complaining now, I know from experience it gets a lot worse, so the experience you gain, or experience needed from level 50 up to 99 is painful without power leveling. I love Shintoto's design. I think Shintoto 2 has one of the coolest trust designs. I like the 2 trusts. So what I mean by that is there are some trusts that have 2 versions, a normal and a 2. Eventually we get a trust from the story called Zeld 2 or Zed 2. I don't really know how you pronounce his name, but he's also a really cool trust. He's a Dark Knight trust. Dark Knights have the highest. I wouldn't say that definitively. I'll say they have one of, if not the highest DPS potential in the game, but that is only if they're going up against arcane enemies. If they're not going up against arcane enemies, they have just good damage. I'm trying to avoid the wasp, because the wasps are the enemies that drop the item we need if we go to Sabina. And I want to do all that with brushing, I don't want to progress. So I'm going to try my best to refrain from killing the wasps. Wasps. A weird word, I don't like it. I hate that. But yeah, the worst one. Okay, lizard is their bigger target, I can hit them better. Just kidding. Ah, damn it. Cornelia. Here's been bodied. Let me check the map. I believe I have to go around the left side. Yes, I do. Yep, I do. The minimap for me is mainly a thing to keep me going in the right direction. Because if out that, I tend to kind of veer in a direction that I think is right, but is horribly wrong. So I look at the big map to know, okay, definitively I am going in this direction. And I use the mini-map to ensure I'm still going that direction. Okay. The camera creeping up though is really pissing me off. What the heck? I'll do your smacky smack. You really done your AOV opener, we really killed both of them. Oh, now you do it. You fucking tool. I'm gonna fuck this up again. Is it this way? Is it between these two mountains? No, it is to the left. This way. Between the mountains is a red herring. You don't want to go that way. Someone just followed. Hold on, one second. Was that pigments? Hold on. Hold fun. I just realized I could not see my left monitor. Pigrins! Oh, hi, Pigrins. Hope you're having a great day. Oh. Have we just not been doing damage? I wonder if I have a W. I don't know if yep. They have wasps in. Do not kill the wasps. Do not kill the wasps. Do not kill the wasps. I appreciate the follow, I do. And if you want to alert, that's fine. I'm just happy that you're here. Our goal is to hit level 18 minimum. Level 20 is our true goal. Okay, let's go to the sheep. I'm done with killing those ugly ass things. People teleporting. I have severe lag on Odin. It is crazy how bad my lag is. Did I just see that right? Did she just pull a scythe out and just... Okay. She just executed that guy. I don't think he deserved that, but you know... I did kill someone and say it's because he was ugly, so... Who am I to really judge someone's ethics on murdering? I just think the scythe is a bit overkill, considering you cast magic, which is extremely damaging. Magic in Final Fantasy is not balanced, nor should it be. It's fantasy. Let's keep our final inner fantasy, you know? Sorry, let's keep our fantasy in our final. Said that backwards. You know, even if I do get the items that I don't want to get, if I kill a wasp by accident per se, you know, I can always just sell them. And I probably would, I'd probably just sell them. I'll use a weapon still on the next one. Unless it lives long enough. No, it did not. It almost did. It tried. It tried to survive, but it just did not. It crumbled under the sheer weight of the world. And multiple blades. We're just doing that for the Sparks Challenge. It was gonna do like no damage. We're relying on trust to carry us. Do I need to take that knee or are you good, brother? Oh, I'm still asleep for 5 seconds. Okay. Do. We never fought the sheep on our main canonical journey. So I didn't even know that they could put you to sleep. It's a goblin digger. Oh, you know why he's probably using provoke? I wonder if I'm at the level where yeah, I actually detect. Still failed, but we tried. Nice. He is done. Keep moving towards the exit because we're almost level 16. And that's like the perfect level to be in for the next zone. The warping trust people is very weird. Please stop. That might be normal. I'm not used to it. And if it does happen normally, I don't remember it happening on Bahamut. That could be like some type of memory bias. Do 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 do. A butcher. I don't have a macro mate, I'm not gonna be doing a sneak attack, WS, which you really should be doing. Should be doing a sneak attack WS. WS stands for Weapon Skill, for those that don't know. They are your big damage skill that you can do occasionally. What the fuck is wrong with the game? There we go. I don't know what the game thought I was locked into, but it was locked into something. This should be enough XP. That hits. Yeah, there it is. Now we just slip our way through the next map and grind out our last 4 levels. We're home and log out. I'm actually really happy I got my prep work for Sunday done. I didn't know how long this would take. I didn't think I'd be able to get to as high as I am now. And I remember the first time I ever leveled, even with trusts, I still it took like 2 days to get to level 18, but I don't think I was using the right zones. So, like, positive, that's on me. And we are prepped to do crafting as soon as we can get ice crystals. That's kind of the thing that's keeping us back right now. And now we just summon our trust again. Should put the... But then... truthfully, having accuracy up doesn't help us. So I'll do Tenzin. This should help us kill things faster. We're still have our res ring in case something goes awfully. But I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I really don't. Because trusts are so hella broken. God damn it. Here. Tab is oftentimes more reliable than the mouse. I should just use it. We do get kind of destroyed. So this is the part of the game where I need to be mindful of our HP values so I can take a knee when necessary. As we don't have a healer, as I haven't grinded enough in the accolades. And I think it's because the unity I'm a part of is like really hard to get unity points before. I can do a but none of those are even a possibility. The only thing I can do is share F, and wait, what is this? I had no idea on that one. I'll be a little real with you. I had no clue on that one. Close intestinal alchemy, that's also nice to know. How do I do that again? Do I type /unity and then I say something? Did it. Then my folks shouldn't be home yet. I heard a car door and thought that they were home. But they shouldn't. We need this number to say 5,000 to get our fucking Jesus. Our Unity Trust. And our Unity Trust or Unity Leader will help us significantly at staying alive. Now I'm just gonna kill things, but if I see a lizard, we kill it with this. Yeah, okay, I should have been doing this. This was a misplay on my part. But I don't think it is an end of the road, the road that I die type problem. It's just something that would have made my Unity grinding a little faster. So another one. The camera going up like is pissing me off so bad. It's the one thing I really wish that game was a little bit better with, is targeting and the camera. I really wish it was be consistent. The moment I hit him, I'm gonna disengage. And I want to get two in here. Okay, I did not truthfully expect that. I thought this one would still be aggressive, but it's probably because it hit provoked. Yay. Nice. Yeah, let's go. He has MP, he can use cure on himself. If necessary. This is totally a different way of playing compared to when we play with Brecken. Because when we play with Brecken, we have to be so strategic with what we pull. And playing with Trust, I can just be like, no spray, no thinking. Just pick enemies smacky. So the chances I die are so astronomically small. I could get fucked here though. Truth be told. I know that there are bats in this here, cave. Because we almost got fucking destroyed by the bats last time. Hit him. Oh, puppy, he's really just not like the outside world. I feel at this pace, there's no way in hell I don't reach my goal of 20. I think that is actually statistically improbable. I would have to die twice. Because I am just hella boosted by trust. I am interested in finding out Horizon at some point. Horizon is a fan-run server, and from what I've been told, the game functions basically identically to the OG 11, so trusts aren't a thing. Having to work with other players can be a lot of fun. I don't know how the community is of Horizon, if they are more expected than average 11 players. But the average 11 players don't care. Are you serious? It's for real. Yeah, they're for real. We're gonna have to take a knee after this. Just because of health reasons, my team needs it. It should make everyone's health tick up at my rate. I think that's how it works. We'll see. Oh, I have bio, that's why I'm not healing. I should be healing soon. I don't have any. Oh, I wasn't taking a knee because of bio. I forgot that taking damage rips you out of prayer. It should take 2 to 3 takes. Oh, damn it, that's XP too. Come on. I mean, I should just pray that they cast cure on me. Just do that. Let's just keep going. Let's not stop. Because I don't like stopping, I like believing. And I will never stop believing. I am so accurate. Yeah, my red corpse. Overkill again. That is not necessary. Nice. Hoping for more lizards, but I will kill whatever I see. If I get lucky and I get a spell drop, that would be crazy. Oh my, it is a tanky. Oh, it says the tank is in permanent recovery right now. So we're relying on Shantoto to do damage. I got scroll up paralysis. Nice. Let's go. And you're that is scary looking. There has got to be more lizards. Do I backtrack? I'm gonna backtrack. Because we're very close to finishing that Unity quest. And I swear there's more lizards up ahead. Oh no, the enemy pool changes. It changes the sheep's crabs and goblins. Lost control of my character for a second. Sheep's crabs and goblins. While we kill this guy, I want to look to because I know that my friend Hal, my friend Bryson, who I played with on Sundays, needs spells that drop goblin bleachers, if not sold by nations. But our nation is in last place, so it's either leechers or get into a proper nation that sells it. They sell the same pool. So you could get the bar ones I think are red mage. So the ones that are of importance are silence, paralysis, which I got paralysis, protectra, sneak, invade the other eyes. And it appears like that's the same for all of them. It's just the loot pool. Yeah, so I'm under the assumption. I'm so positive he's a red mage. Yeah, they are. So we got paralysis. Which is a right mage spell. We can get silence, protectra, and then the golden three, they're very expensive. Oh, this is just an AoE form of that. Okay, well, I'm not gonna focus on that. But it is nice to know. I mean, if I see a leecher, I can kill it, it'll get the. I'll rip around behind them just so in case there's poison breath. Oh, I need 4 more lizards. So I don't think that quest repeats. So. Yep, sandbats are aggressive. They are aggro mobs, but I don't know why. It hurts my feelings. It disintegrated off the planet. also kill the sandbag. If they're a bird. Oh, thank God he died right before I went through. I was like, oh, please don't poison me. Would it have been my fault? Yes. I did not move out of the way. Only my fault. 19, maybe. Nice. That's awesome. Now, I don't think that... I really don't think that carries. I really don't think that was a repeatable quest. No, it wasn't. Now I am stuck in the hard manual grinding of doing the accolades until I get upper. Once I have upper, I'm sitting pretty. We have a thing, so now I obviously need to hit 20. That is my goal. What? Just want to kill the butcher, so he's not right. I'm gonna kill probably. I'm ready to explore the map, looking for leechers to level off of, and then whenever we hit 20, we're done. So. Lizards are passive. I just kill them because they're decent XP actually. And I actually don't know what map you should migrate to from here for higher level mobs. So, are you a leecher? No, you're a butcher. I'd imagine you are not that high level. Yeah, you're not like that. I can tell you you're a bird. It's very weird to be looking at a bat and saying you're a bird. You fly, that means you're a bird. I guess, are bats considered birds? I thought bats were like their own category of animal. Maybe I'm dumb. Actually, I know I am. I'm not good with, I know animals, but I'm not like, can't look at an animal and be like, you're part of this family of animal. I don't know. I just can look at it and say, that's what it is. Like if someone showed me an elephant, know what an elephant is. Show me a bat, know what a bat is. Show me a snake, I can tell you it's a snake. Can I tell you what type of snake? Nope. Can I tell you what type of bat? Nope. Hey, Alan. Yeah, I'm actually didn't turn around. I haven't even gone back to the... Oops. How did that happen? Okay. I'm not gonna kill anything unless it attacks me first. You know, somehow I got heavily turned around. Does that mean pass on me, you son of a bitch? Well, please do I get a cure tank? I beg of you. A perversion like cure would be awesome. Oh god, I might die to bio. It could be bad. It looks really no, it could be bad. I think I'll pull through though. Let me get into the tunnel of love. Or better yet, let me get through the tunnel of love. Goddamn sandbag. I don't want to fight you, but you're gonna make me. The only way they'll stop is if I if I level higher than their aggro bracket. I want to be forever young. Do. They're a threat, they have to die. Pains me that that is reality, but it is. Sometimes there is a threat that has to die. I'm really hoping to kill, like, one leecher. That would be nice. I might spend some of my deal to buy, the sneak invis deodorize. Because I know he'll need it, but he's not the right level. I wanna be forever young. I don't wanna live forever. Forever. Nice. We're just gonna make our way towards Sabina. And again, the rule is as follows. If I see a leecher, I go for it. Actually, maybe it. Why don't we do this? Goblin leecher. Wait. What did I just do? Supposedly there is one up here. That's a gambler and a murderer, so it's not there. But it's behind them. So this direction. Oh, I see him. We're hoping for another spell drop. Please tell me when it's raining. Nice, you did. Ah, damn. Didn't get it. But at least we got one. The potential would have been probably the best one to pull. Or we got paralysis. That does give him a little bit of offensive capability, I guess. We could... I could look around. See if there's another one. Because there might be. Oh my god, there is. Let's go kill another one. Making sure I'm going the right way. Is it that? Oh yeah, it is. Well. Oh, fuck. What if the tank doesn't die? The tank dies, we fall apart. I don't know why I don't meet the requirements to get a ring crystal, but okay. No. I got a sellable item though. I guess that's cool. Goblin Mugger and Mr. Tinkerer. Goblin Leap. I'm trying my literal damnedest to get at least that spell. I don't have anything in my disposal to help. Because the best thing that I could be doing is if I do... See this? You get this at a certain level of fines. So, right now at level 20 that's the highest. I think it goes up to like treasure under 3. But you can also get gear, and I can't get that gear right now. So right now we are literally doing the things to have the best odds to get the item we need. And it's just luck. The butcher. What? How is it over here? Oh my god, it's about to be a team. I somehow missed him by that campfire. If I were to progress on my own and not wait for progression, what I would be doing right now would be the MS tier. And then I would be working on my mount. I would be unlocking my sub job. And that's probably what I'd be doing. Mainly the mount. Letting the mount takes honestly died the longest. Because I am very, very bad at the minigame. And you guys will probably experience that tomorrow. I am fucking atrocious. God, he did. Maybe not. Down here farther? He's still down here. Ah, god damn it. We gotta take care of this right. Why can't move? Move! Oh, I could if I just before you let the AI do it, that's fine. To be fair, I did not want to kill you. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, I see him. Take the knee. We desperately need the health. Oh, I see him. Wait, am I full of... Holy fuck, I'm full. Oh my god, that's fine, that's what's happening. I legitimately have not had that happen ever. So, first time for everything. Why is it so hard? These are for both. Holy Jesus. He killed himself essentially. I didn't do anything. Oh my god, the sadness is so real right now. Back to organizing our inventory. Actually, that one's fine. It's not a full stack. Same like this. Not a full stack. Should have been fine. Yeah, it's bad. I'm putting the wind crystals back in my inventory. It's not a full stack. I'm trying to grab items that are not gonna... What's the fuck is a dog collar for? I mean, I guess. Stop. Are there any more leechers? There's a mugger. Mugger and gambler and amateur. Yeah, I don't see any more leechers. We really did try. I could progress further in the zone and search again. How about this? We'll go all the way towards Sabina. We'll slowly make our way towards Sabina and search and search. As I truthfully would love that spell for him. If I can get both of the missing ones, because out of the 6 white mage spells they can drop, 3 of them are only obtainable from them, or if you have your nation is rank 2 or higher. And Bastard is in last place. But the other 3 are able to be purchased in Salvina, so I'm not too worried about. Yeah, you did. Are you guys still with that? You're fucking joking. Brother, you're joking. Okay. Goblin Leaker. Yeah. Is that him? Yeah. Oh, please, like, amateur. Do not. Do not aggro, please. I should use my W still. My weapon still. Even if it fails. Just that I haven't pressed to use weapon skills. Ah! We got two of them. Why? I'm putting the spare in my satchel. Figure out what that sells for in the market. Is it in here now? Yeah, it is. I did not mean for you to get up either. You really need to take a minute and rest. A butcher. I've made that same joke so many times. A mugger, ambusher, danger, gambler. Mugger, gambler. Truth be told, not looking good. Truth be told, it's not looking great. I could. Yeah. Because now that I know where I am in the world, I can technically walk all the way to the tomb of whoever the fuck. Is there really no one alive right now? No, I really don't think there is. Okay, I'm gonna do one Google search and then we'll probably work back. If I'm doing this, I'm best ready to do this. I don't, I don't know, because the information is not, there's no, like, great spot they spawn in. Yeah, I do not see a great spot. We might just have to live with the fact that we're not gonna get those spells for a while, and that's fine. You really would think there'd be one there. Oh, there's one. I really want to get one of the other two. Silence or the Protectora. Wait, where's it? Here it is. I can smell your kind. What I'm about to do, we will never talk about. You understand me? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I was about to walk my ass all the way to San Oregon, but that is a while away. It's not terribly far, but I can get them out now technically, and then if you can get them out, what's the point? Okay, this will be the last leisure that I kill. Hello? No! No! Stop it! The TV! Jump! Don't get at me! Alexa! Stop! What the heck was that? Get off me. We got Sneak! Not the one I wanted, but okay. Let's go back and look. I think it's, Silence and Protectra. Yeah. Silence and Protectra are the two we're after. I think Invis is the most expensive spell. Let's head over. We'll go to Subunits right there. We'll check. Out of curiosity, what is the most expensive spell? But so far we got two of them. I'm gonna put a vomit on my dad. Those are crabs. The fuck is that? Oh, it's, they drop... Maybe it's not them, but it looks like them, same model. Drops the item you need to start the summer quest. Which is, I mean, Thief is just something you should, in general, grind. It has just a bunch of benefits and really any negative consequences. Oh, I might be out of their aggro bracket, that's funny. Bleh, killed it. We don't mess with gamblers. I don't promote gambling. Wow. If I could get 3 out of the 6, I would be happy. Got Tinkerers. Mother. I'm just going in here to check the cost of stuff. I also should check if we have Sneak yet. Or not Sneak, Flee. I think Flee is a higher level ability. I'm gonna lose my trust. But the good news is when I summon them again, they'll be level 21. So, that's huge. Oops. Oops! Oh, OBS, you really bastard. OBS, please. Oh no. This was an accident. I need this to be on the record and the recording. This was an accident. I am accidentally progressing the plot. Shit. So, Bina's mayor is looking for an adventurer to fulfill a special task for him. I'm not familiar with the particulars. But Philodance is heading directly to the mayor's residence. I think, yeah, it's whatever. Fuck it. I'll look that up too. Sorry. I didn't think the cutscene would, yeah. I thought I just had to talk to the mayor and then the quest would start, not enter the city. So, my bad. I think it's you, right? First of all, can I sell a lot of my shit? No, please stop. What is this? Actually, what is this? Oh, they're both leaving. Bye. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna put the armor in my... Or the equipables. Well, that's what I thought. Invisible is the most expensive. Yeah, that is what I thought. But it's still like chump change. What the fuck is this? It has statistics, but like... Is it an item you eat? It is, it's an item you use. I'll just sell it. I don't think I need that. Must it be a very rare item worth lots of money? I will double check just on the weird off chance that's the case. Open the website for the auction house. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna try in the right server, which is Odin. Item search. It's worth 1,000. And the last one that sold was November 27th. I guess. The highest am I reading that right? The record for most expensive, like... Okay, it is correct. It isn't. It's a item from the Halloween event. Don't know how I got it today, but I did. And you can buy it for 1,000 to buy an NPC. So it's not worth keeping. Okay. Back out there. What the fuck? I was not pressing any buttons, but I think the computer thought I was still holding left mouse. I'm positive that's what just happened. There we go. Okay, clicking. I'm not touching anything. No touching. My goal is to get at least silence. Silence or protector. Protector, whatever the heck it's called. As soon as we get one of those, I will call it. If I get both, I would call it. If we get Viz, that's actually huge, but doubtful. Thank God that is a normal feature that every class can do. For those that don't know, the wide scan feature in the map used to be a ranger only thing. So you would need a ranger if you were hunting for specific crops. Rest in peace. What? Didn't I just kill my target? Oh, dead. He's not even there. He's dead. I killed him. That's a gambler. More gamblers. Bugger. There's Leecher. I see him. Dip on down. rest. I got bar sleep. Ew. Oh, dude. Bar sleep is grody. So unfortunate, brother. I go back the direction where I know there is more. Like, that's a easy. That's a bird. That's a bird. Here's a leak. And if I were to continue going the way I was going, oh, are you killing it? No. No. Ugh. There's no way it wins. This is what I mean by targets can get stolen. I wish you the best of luck. I bet you got it. I bet you got projector or silence. I bet he did. I bet he's rubbing it in my face right now. Cause he got the thing that he wanted. Sadness. Guys, I am not built for this type of grinding. And I'm doing this to myself. I want that to be clear. But I'm not built for it. I'm built for grinding, but like, there's so few of this type of enemy in this map that it's just kind of annoying. That was really weird that I triggered didn't work at all. Ooh, another one. Please, please, Lord, I swear. Just give me the protect. Give me the AoE protect, please. You're fucking joking! Oh my god! You're not, you're fucking joking. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I think that is now all of the red mage ones. I shit you not. Oh my god. Unless I have 2 bar sleeps now. Which that actually might be the case. Yep. I have 2 bar sleeps. I have bar poison. Fucking god, why? Oh my god. That's an example of the best luck for the wrong thing. Holy bullshit. Oh, I think I saw one. No, it was just a mugger. You keep like taking my luck and be like, you have it, but for the wrong shit. It's been this way in every game for the past month. Could we please, break the cycle? Could you give me great luck for the things I need? Like, could you drop the protect and the silence? Please? I beg you. I would be very happy if you did that. Or, alternative, invisible? Oh my god, no. In terms of crystals, our farming is doing fantastic. I'm very calm. I am very, very, very mellow, relaxed. Honestly, all things like no bullshit, full truth. I am a very chill person, and it's not because I don't have like anger. I think it's because I can't like outwit it very well, so I just know how to live with it, and turns into like a mellow chillness. Like the outlet that would be the most obvious is yelling, screaming, raging, roared. But I don't have the literal energy because of my disease. So like I try my best to just not scream because it makes me so tired. And I think that's why the award ceremony last night talked me out hardcore, was because I actually screamed a couple times during that ceremony. I screamed once majorly for my winning the awards. That was like a celebratory scream. Max Parasocial right there. Hell yeah. But I think the other time was Divinity 2? Or Divinity being announced. There was another time I screamed pretty loud. It was like 3 times. It was right in front of me. Please. Give me one of the two. I like to be so content with just one of those two. I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. What the fuck? You bastard! Get off me, bro. This way? Oh. I kept reading that as butcher. I'm dumb. That's fine. Hello. There we go. That's great. That's great for us. And that aggro the dragonfly, that's fantastic for us. I want to drink cyanide. Oh my fucking god. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I am calm. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not expect this to be the thing that hits the longest. Although I guess we did add this to the list of like goals at the very end. So I guess it does make sense. That's a tinkerer, right? Yeah. I'm about ready to make John sound Kool-Aid. I am. I'm about to do it. You know how long we've been out here? Been out here for like 2 hours. Just let me check. Yeah, literally almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours of just farming the leechers for a maybe drop. And I wonder if that's because I need to hit to get treasure hunter to apply. Oh my god! That's 3! 3 paralyzed! Is it the rarest drop? What is happening? Sorry, not is paralyzed the rarest drop. Is the ones I want the rarest drops. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing it. Oh, you cunt. Whatever. I will read it, and I will kill it. Opera? Please. Does anybody know what this rarity is? What map am I in? 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 I'm in the Velcrum Dunes. Check. I'm about to read to you what the percentage odds chances of getting the spell I want in the Velcrum Dunes. Are you ready? The highest is 9.4, and that's in the Maze of Shakarami, which I have no idea what it is. The second two are Rednet Pass and King's Tomb. Valkyrie Dunes is 3.3% chance. Did I get the spell I want? Literally, if you would have walked to where I thought about walking, we would have gotten it faster. Probably. I mean, maybe not, but this is for Sneak, the one that we did get. Anyone in the class want to take a guess at what percentage chance it was to get Sneak? Anyone want to take a guess? No. It was 3%. So we got lucky on that one. Okay, we can take some anger back. That's fine. That's fine. The highest chance to get Sneak from a mob, not from purchasing it, would be a Evil Eye and Beatus, which I actually do know where that is, and that is almost a 25% chance. It is exactly a 24.3. Let's look at Paralyze. The one that we've gotten 3 of. The highest odds is that map that I wanted to walk to at 11.2%. Here, it's 3.8%. And we've gotten it 3 times. What about silence? The map I wanted to walk to would have been 6.8%. Here it is 2.7. 2.7% chance to get silence. I love my friend, but I'm about to say go fuck himself. I'm not grinding that. Oh yeah, invisible? The percentage odds of invisible are 0.49% in this map. 0.49 in this map. The highest odds is 16.4, again from Evil Eye, who I think is a notorious monster. So, are we gonna keep doing this? No! No, the fuck we're not! But I am gonna look for 2 more for those. Knowing my luck, it'll be like, oh, you're done writing? Here, take this. So we have 3% chance to get what we want, and an even lower percent to get something possibly useful. I should check what deodorizes, But I guess we should be very happy that we have gotten the sneak. That is actually kind of fun. And I will just be discarding the extra paralysis. Because there's no way someone's gonna buy that in the exchange. When you can just buy it in the right city. Literally, we'll stop at the next drop we get. That's not a drop. What was that, though? Oh, I completed the damage taken thing. Cool. And I got 2 copper vouchers for that. Also cool. Gambler, Margaret. Up the hill. Surrounding up the hill. I guess maybe I should try to steal on them as well. I honestly don't know what steal does. Mud gives Bill. I'm pretty damn positive on that one. Bill Snapper's a passive that just gives you Bill for finishing fights. Which is awesome as well. Like, Thief is your grinding class. A class you play when you need to grind for something. I see the target. Give me a foot paralyzed. I would love that. That would make my day. I missed the steal. Well, we can say we tried. Thanks. Thanks, game. Hey, at least the game listens. Okay, let's go home and deal with our nightmare of a fucking inventory. And then we'll be done with the 11. And we'll play, I only got a guesstimation of an hour. Listen, lady. I'm here to sell you my garbage. because I am so unbelievably angry at the amount of time I have wasted that you cannot even perceive the fucking wrath that I feel in my soul right now. And I have a lot of wrath. I live in Florida, for fuck's sake. There's no way these will sell on the auction house. There's no way. How will they do this? I doubt it. I actually don't even know what does sell on the auction house. There, now I just have crystals, I have snake, ready to go into, oh my god, fucking Christ! I just want. I just want to interact with my inventory. I just want to drop the goblin mask. And this it. We don't have a stat of basement seals. That's cool. Give me all those. Give me all those. I'll just leave these for a rainy day, I guess. Actually, no, one of these I'm gonna be selling. What's one? Do I keep the seeds in case I ever try gardening? I guess I should. So right now we just have a lot of crafting stuff, but like we're relying on the ice crystals, which I can't get, so. I almost said sleep. I need to pull out the paralysis after I'm done. Okay, we have a huge crystal drop off to go do, and we have vouchers to go drop off. Oh my god. So chat, we got 3 vouchers today. Kind of by accident. And we're about to go dump a bunch of crystals. Like a literal bunch. I can just go straight. right there. Or I can use the word crystal. We use the word crystal because we're hella lazy. Nice. I interpreted this a little bit wrong, but it's fine. Just need to dump my crystals. Because I have so many. We need to get the paralysis out and into our inventory so we can trade next time around. There it is. Nope, I'm on the slow side. This actually might be a multiple trade. Cause like it's a lot. What's the Vader's lizard? That's funny. We have a metric ton of fire crystals, which is good if we're gonna level cooking. Don't know if we're going to, but I mean, we can. We have one light. I don't even know where I got that. I have no idea what mod gave me that. There we go. That's so many crystals. It's nuts. We have a total of 36 fire, 26 wind, with 30 water, 20 earth, and 1 lightning. We are stuck behind ice. Which I know there was a duel out there I could have killed. But we will eventually be going to a map that has loads of like ghouls and ninjas and undeads. So I imagine that those are gonna be a lot faster to grind when we get to them. My head does indeed get hurt very bad. I have quite the horrendous headache. That is to the point of I feel like I might just like lose it all. It hurt. I'm just gonna go to bed here. Did I go into the residential or the I did? Okay, I would like my paralysis back. Those are my 2 gifts for him tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. On Sunday. How does gardening work? We can experiment with that mechanic a little bit. I don't think it's unlocked yet, though. Alright, I think I have to... Yeah. Oh, I can do gardening, supposedly. I'm gonna change back into my main job that we play on Sundays with. It should switch my gear. Hell yeah. We also need a trip to do it. I thought I hit garden and I hit layout, okay. Oh, I don't have flower pots. Yep, that's the problem. We need flower pots to start that mechanic. Which I think can be crafted. So I don't know what craft goes. I also am going to... I got a $1. And I got a spare earring. Both of which I believe are beneficial to that. I might be dumb. I think that's lightning. And what does it mean by +2? Is it +2 defense to those elements or offense to those elements? I can use my brain. It's defense. Or it's offense. Honestly, it doesn't say. It says attack and then bleed. I don't have the bomb core, I don't think. I don't think we've bought any bombs. Bomb core is like into the best early game ammo slot for a very, very long time. Let me look it up real fast. This is my first ever playthrough. I got it by accident. But I think I got it while farming in a cave. But I can't remember the name of. Yeah, I am thinking of the right thing. Bomb core is a level 63 item. That I didn't remember. Where the fuck did I get that? It's only dropped from one enemy. And it's in oh, it's guaranteed. It's dropped from a monster named Ferrari Rush. Or Fiari... Rush. What? I do not remember this at all. I must have done this by accident. I must have done that by complete accident. Cool, now I know. It's a lottery NM, which means you have to kill a lot of that monster type to get it to spawn. So it's finicky as fuck to get to spawn. I must have just been very lucky. But now we know. Okay, chat. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to Final Fantasy 11. Bye bye. Bye bye. Actually, let me look real fast if we have any streamer friends that we could. I'm having such good friends for it. Oh boy. Look, that's a big stream. Okay. Anywho, let's see if Sunny is still streaming. There's a much better way of doing this. Yes. First of all, I don't even know if we have anyone watching. So, I have one, and I'm 99% sure that's me. So, I'm not gonna rate, I'm just gonna end. If you are in this chat, which I don't think anyone is, I'm pretty confident this is me. If you are in this chat, please say something. I would like to rate you to someone else I know. Because I think you will enjoy that content a lot better than this. Unless this was your thing. Okay, I will end the stream then. Salute. Salute. I had fun. We got all of my prep work done for Sunday. I'm very happy we had a massive fuck up with going into Sabina, but we recovered, so we're fine. When will I get back to tactics? I hope by Wednesday. Monday I'm gonna have a cryptomancer vid come out. I'm literally gonna record it, ship it. So like, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do for the thumbnail. I have no idea what we're gonna do for the thumbnail. I'm hoping to get that done, which is really gonna be nice. What the hell is this? What is this? Damn, oh my god. That is an emergency fucking button. Like, holy shit. I obviously don't want this on. But not, I don't know. There. Yeah, I'll see y'all. No, I'll see y'all Sunday. And that Also will probably be the last 11 stream for the year. Because of obligations. But I do love you all. I do. Can rake myself over. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I will. Okay. My brain is not working. No, I won't. Bye. See ya. Love you. Bye. See you Sunday. Bye.